Hi, Jellies. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. I've been very chattery today, so it might get annoying, it might not, we'll see. Hi Zave, welcome in. Thank you for the jelly wish. All of your wishes will come true if you let the jellies guide you. And your first, congratulations. So I feel like Terraria is a good game to play today since I'm so yappy. Like I feel like if I start yapping away, I'm not gonna be like interrupting anything really. And I haven't really played Terraria on stream very much before because my building process can take a very long time. Sometimes a build for me takes days, but I want to try specifically today to use the jellyfish set that was added to the latest yap. Yes, I'm yapping. But they added a jellyfish set to the latest Terraria update, the bigger and bolder update. So I want to try specifically to use these things. I've been trying so hard, but I don't know if it's because I love jellies so much or what, that I'm just struggling so bad to like actually use this stuff. So oops, I hit the Windows key. I do that a lot as well when I play Terraria for some reason. Anyway, my plan is to first build something and then decorate it, but I want to use these to create like little jellyfish floating around whatever we end up building. So yeah, let me collect my regularly used blocks, or blocks that I think will go well with the jellyfish set. I kind of want to try something I wouldn't usually use. Like maybe I'll go with maybe this. Maybe we could use like blue moss on some bricks or something. I don't know yet. But that's part of the fun of Terraria for me. I love like going through and experimenting with different things and seeing what looks good. It's just like a way to be creative, I guess. Ooh, they also added this set, the Fallen Star set, and I love the wall. I love the wall so much. It looks so good. Maybe to warm up, I'll actually build like a little house somewhere, like maybe a house for the guide so he doesn't annoy us. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, was that loud? I might have to lower the sound effects. I thought the sound effects would be really nice, but it could be too loud. I don't know. Oh yes, I apologize. Okay, we're gonna put it at 20. I usually, because I have baby sensitive ears, I usually have it like really low anyway, but I turned it up especially for the stream. That was a mistake. Here. Is that better? I feel like that might be a bit more bearable. You've never touched Terraria, so you have no clue what it is? And okay. What is and isn't allowed? Bro, I'm about to show you. So everything is allowed in Terraria. Like you could literally build anything. You could even animate if you wanted to, but that would be a lot of work if I'm being honest. Baby sensitive ears rip. Yes, like for example, even when I'm at work, it's like the ambience at work, like the chatter of people in the distance, the humming in the walls, like everything is too loud for my ears. And sometimes it's almost like I have sensitive ears, but I hear too much. Like I can hear little sounds all around me, but people's voices will be too quiet and I'll have to say, what? And I clean my ears like every day. Every time I shower, I clean my ears. I even have like an ear cleaning tool because I freak out about my ears being clean. That might be a little like TMI, I don't know. But it's really soothing. It's fun too, for some reason. I know that the guide... Oh wait, I don't know if the guide likes... I feel like it's a rumor that the guide likes shroomite, but I actually think he just loves the forest. So what if we make him like a cottage or something? Let's use the technique. There's a technique that a lot of people will use. I think it's made by Chaos, and they'll give like a false foundation. So I'm gonna try to do that with this build. So how it works is you just like what I just did. I used my drill containment unit, and I just I drilled I drilled with my drill containment unit to make like a random shape, and this is gonna be where like the foundation of our house is. But the thing about doing this for me is I like to expand on it when I do it, so I want it to look like it's natural, because right now it does not look natural. Like it looks sort of flat and then whoop and flat. So I'm gonna, well, this side looks a little bit better actually. So technically Terraria is a 2D Minecraft. I guess, I don't know. I'm not a Minecraft pro, so I can't really say, but I'm not gonna say I get offended. Okay, I don't get offended when people say that, but I'm just like, they're different games. I don't know. No. I spoke too soon. Don't take me seriously. I don't know anything about Minecraft. You're asking the person who died to a pig in Minecraft, so yeah, just keep that in mind. You want to know something crazy? I almost did a karaoke stream, and then I was fucking around with Spout or Shoost, not Spout. Spout was something else. I died to skeletons and zombies 2 minutes in Minecraft. Uh-oh. I see a trend. What's it called? But yeah, I messed up my save file for Shoost, and I rage quit it, so yeah. Not that it matters. What was I saying before I started talking about Minecraft? I think I was talking about making it look natural. So I kind of just added like a little bit more to look at over here, like hole-wise. We're gonna decorate them. Don't worry. I probably shouldn't be going too crazy since we're just warming up. I'm gonna do that. That looks good. I don't wanna... So when I make my holes or whatever, I don't go too crazy with them because I want them to still look kind of natural. I feel like this is pretty good. And then we're going to need seeds. Not vanity. Go away, vanity. Seeds. I'm just gonna use grass seeds because the guide can live in the forest like he has always dreamed of. And we're just going to put it all over the grass here. Should I freeze time? I don't know if you guys would like that. When I build, I tend to freeze the time because I'm recording it, but I actually really like watching the transition from day to night. It's kind of relaxing. Let's see, let's put some grass. Yes, the grass looks so nice. And we'll probably do some flowers for the guide as well. Maybe I'll build a tree. I'm getting ahead of myself. This was supposed to be a warm-up. We're not building a tree. Trees take a while. Ooh, should we expand on the white flowers and just have them everywhere? I love white flowers. My favorite flower is a white iris. They're just so pretty. There's something about them, you know? I don't want to put too many flowers because I still want there to be grass. But maybe over here there could be more flowers. Because if we go over here where the house is gonna be, here-ish? I don't know. There's a lot of flowers over here is my point. Really good. White iris? Yeah. I think they're called irises. They're really pretty. But I really like the white ones the most. What color should the guide's house be? I'm thinking a basic house. I don't know. This is where it takes me a long time to start building. Like, my builds take me so long because, what's it called? Because I like to find inspiration for my builds by like looking at actual pictures of houses. But I won't bore you with that. I'm gonna try to wing it. A cottage. Cottage. What does a cottage look like? My aphantasia is working against me. Whenever I hear the word cottage or like, what is that? Oh my god, is that a spider? No. Is there a spider in my window? I am frozen with terror. It's behind my curtain now, so maybe I'm just gonna pretend like it's not there. You saw an iris in the park? I'm so jealous. Irises don't grow where I live, but they grew where I was growing up. So I saw them a lot as a kid. That might be why I like them so much. I was gonna say about cottages though, whenever I see them, I always think of like a brick house with like a thatchy roof. So maybe we'll do something like that. What kind of brick should we use? Maybe just like a basic one. The red bricks maybe. Maybe I can mix red and I could paint the gray black. Might look interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have any preference on flowers, but if I had to pick, it would be white lilies. Ooh, lilies. Lilies are pretty. No, I'm just scared of spiders. And the other day I saw a really big one that had died in my house because I got a new plant. And so I was like finding my plant a home, like looking for somewhere to put it. And I found a giant like dead spider. And so now I'm a little paranoid and I think there's going to be a big one somewhere. Like, I think the small ones can be cute, but like, I don't want any big ones around me. I just don't. I think I want to use the hollowed brick wall as like the foundation, or let's see. Where's the gray brick wall? This one? Yeah. We're just gonna be building the outside. Something I do a lot as well is I try to like, I'll use like a shine potion and a build potion when it's nighttime. I know it's not necessary because I could just like change. I could technically just like change the time, but it's fine. It's more fun this way. I want to make like creeping vine up the house as well if I can. This is turning into its own build. We're never gonna get to the jellyfish. Let me get some paint. Small ones are fine for me, but once they become more than an inch in size, ugh. An inch big spider is big. What do you mean bigger than an inch? Okay, we can't, no more spiders. No more. Change the subject. Please. It's gonna freak me out. Okay, let's see. How do I wanna do this? I don't think that's gonna work now that I'm Yeah, no, we're ditching the gray brick and we're actually going to use a different kind of brick. I think I want to go with sandstone and ebonstone, and we're gonna paint it gray. And that will be the foundation. I wonder how much space the guide needs. I guess we'll see. So this is kind of like what the foundation is. And then the way that I like to build is I like to add like a 3D kind of element to my builds. It makes it the most fun for me, because when you go into like a 3D sort of base in Terraria, I just feel like there's way more room to decorate and use the furniture. So that's why it's my favorite way to build. And what I'm doing now is I'm just like using this other brick pattern that looks similar to the ebonstone. I'm being very random because I'm rushing, but I just think it adds like a variety of some sort. Is this Minecraft? No! No! It's Terraria. Terraria! Play Terraria. I don't know if anyone just got or understood what I did at all, but every time I launch Terraria, I like have an intrusive thought where I'm just like, Terraria, like, because I want to play it so much. So now what I'm gonna do is I want to find... I probably won't use brick for this. My favorite wall to use for what I'm gonna do is ashwood. Where is it? Where are you, ashwood? I usually just search for it. Ooh, I like this office wall. We're gonna use it as a floor. I need this too. Let's see, I'm just gonna search ash. There it is. Okay, so when I make a foundation like this, I like to use ash wall here because it looks like it's cutting the foundation off to prepare for the actual wall. You know what I mean? And Ara goes to Minecraft with Minecap. Oh, that's so funny! I love that! You just like made my day. Oh wait, Minecraft? Oh my gosh. I thought you said Minecap, but it's still funny. Okay. And now we will go with... Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Honestly, it's kind of true, and I'm about to show you why. So, I don't know if I like the red brick, but you know what? It's too late. We're going for it. So, let's see here. I don't want this to be like a box. That's like my biggest thing right now. I don't want it to turn into a box. So we're gonna like try to give it some shape here. I guess it will look kind of modern because I'm thinking it'll be flat, 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 and high. Minecraft. That's a good one. I'm taking notes. Hi, Spooka. Welcome in. Oh, Kawaii, thank you for the jelly wish. All of your wishes will come true if you let the jellies guide you. I really like this playlist. It's the same one that I used the last time I was streaming. It's so peaceful. Okay, so this is like the layout, I guess. And I think I want to use the brick column. Where is it? Oop. Maybe it's a furniture item. There ain't no way. What if I put just call? Here it is. Oh, it's called sandstone. Have I seen the new Tomodachi game that came out? No. Tell me about it, please. I would love to be enlightened. What about stream elements? Oh, for the card? Aww. Let's see here. Need some paint. And I'm gonna paint it red. This column here. Ew, I don't know if I like that. We might change it. Okay, I'm ditching it. I lied. We're not doing that. Instead, I'm going to do this. And it's gonna give a really cool effect later. You'll see. Just trust me. Trust the process. So this is the floor. And we want to give it a shape. Which side should the kitchen go on? I'm leaning towards the right, but I don't know. What do you think? Let me know. Which side for what? Oh, which side should the kitchen be on? Left or right? I love building the kitchen, so I usually build the kitchen first before I do anything else. I think it's partly because I have, like, the way that I like to do the kitchen down. Left? Ooh. Who will be the tiebreaker? While we think about it, I'll just start getting my kitchen supplies ready. For kitchens, I almost always use gem wall. But since it's a cottage, I really want to use wood as well. So we have a big hall on the right. A big hall on the right? You asked your wall and it said to do the left? Oh, okay, okay. The left it is. We're going for like a modern cottage. Is that weird? It's just the vibe. Ooh, I got a really cool idea. No, I'm not doing that. Am I? No. Glass. What else are you planning to build on this floor? I'm actually thinking this will be the whole house, like, but you'll see, like, I'm thinking there will be a loft. I'm thinking a loft for the guide. I don't know. We're just kind of flowing. We're going with the vibes. Let's see. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Here it is. Oh wait, no, I already have that. Ebonwood. That's what I want. The ebonwood. Maybe the fence. Maybe the wood. And we're gonna paint it brown. Okay. Let's set this up. So when I do this, I'm doing it to give the, like, look of the room kind of ending. I might not need to do it there, since we're gonna make it, like, kind of an invisible hallway. We'll see. Oops. I'll fix that, don't worry. This. And then let me take this away. Office. It's such a nice floor. And then for the ceiling, I think I want to use the White Dynasty wall. So this is the ceiling here. Isn't the rain so nice? Ambience. Ambiance. What does this do? What does what do? The ceiling? The ceiling is there to protect. I know, I deserve that. You whacked me. Oh, wait, maybe that's what you're talking about. Let's see here. Okay. So. Oops, it's fine. Whack me again, see if I care. I will, because it's fun. That's good, that's good. Okay, and then maybe we give him big windows. I don't think this is very cottagey at all, but you know what? This is the way it's going, and it's going pretty great. Oh! I love getting whacked for some reason. Oh, you might hear my dog snoring. Just giving you a heads up in case you hear it and you're like, what is that? Ooh, I like that sound in the music. I don't know if I'm gonna keep all of this window over here. I'm probably not. I just kind of started building and couldn't stop. Aww, that was so cute. Thank you for the bits. I think you're the first person to use that. Thank you. There's our hallway. I need to use an... Aww. Thank you. Oh. Oh no, I was already big. Bean. I was already big. That's okay though. I think I can refund you. One moment. Forget how to do this, but I know that I can do it. Booty feed. Bear with me. Over here. It's not it. Does the animation depend on the biddies or is it the same for all? It's the same for all. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Zaire. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, here it is. Okay, I did it. Oh no. Oh no, there's 5 months ago. Okay. We don't want 5 months ago. Scrolls. Okay. Reject. Perfect. So now you should have your points back. Yay. Oh, that was cute. Let me drink some water. That's better. Okay, so I didn't mean to do this much glass. But now we kind of have a layout. I do want the glass over here, but maybe not all of it. I just kind of like the idea of a big window somewhere. I wonder what kind of wall we should use. I'm kind of a big fan of like half wooden wall. So maybe I'll use I don't want to use the ebonwood wall because we already used it as like a floorboard sort of situation. So I think I'll use the pearl wood. I'll fix any mistakes later. So I'm thinking I'll probably make it too high. I changed my mind a lot on like how high a wall will be, so we'll see, we'll see. A glass house with forest around. I feel like that would be really scary in Terraria because of the zombies, but it could be nice as well at the same time. Let's see here. Ooh. We'll end the wall with this. Looks so nice. Yes, I like it a lot. There are zombies in Terraria too? Oh yeah! There's all kinds of enemies in Terraria. Let's do... What wall? What would the guide like? Trying to channel my inner guide, but it's hard. I used to hate the guide. I actually went through a phase where I kept offering the guide to the wall of flesh. Like every time he'd respawn, I just made enough voodoo dolls to keep killing him. It was messed up. But we have a truce for today. The wall... I think I want to use... I don't know. A hard choice. Maybe we use... I don't want to just make it white. I end up using the squiggly wallpaper a lot, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's actually called Squiggles. That's cute. Maybe we use the mushroom wall. Because everybody says the guide loves mushrooms, so why not? Oh, I'm not painting it brown though. Boring. Maybe we just keep it as plain mushroom wallpaper. Let me use a light potion. Okay. So I wanted to build a loft in here. We're doing the kitchen on the left, so we're gonna make a loft in here for the guide. And to do that, I want to use a different wood. Let's see. Why don't we use palm wood? Because it has an interesting enough texture. Hello, Randy. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I think I'll start it right about here. And we want the guide to be able to get up, so... I used to love spiral staircases, but I think I want to do a ladder. I'm not sure. Another hard choice. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for using English. I think I'm going to stick to using the ash wood to cut off the floor like this. Maybe I keep the ceiling going though. Like the ceiling kind of goes to the ground. That's a thing, I think. So that's where his bedroom is going to be. Maybe I should, you know what? We're gonna use the mushroom platforms and do like a little staircase moment for him. 3. Small bedroom. He has a loft, but it's cozy. Kind of like a dollhouse. There. And we can even use the mushroom beam. I think there's a mushroom beam. Isn't there? There is. Ooh, there's a nice glow. I rarely ever use mushroom. I used to love using the mushroom though. Mushroom stuff. Have fun. What do I want to use for the back of it though? Like the back of the steps. Yeah, the mushroom stuff is very cute. I think I'll give him a lamp over here. Let me work out the shape of this. I think I want... Hello, Cheka? Welcome in. think I want it to start at the bottom, so I totally made this wrong now that I'm doing this. Hang on, I have to fix it or it's gonna bother me. Okay. So if that's where it ends, it would be like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That, like that. Yeah. Okay. So if it's starting at the bottom, we aren't gonna see those. Or this. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. No. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, and then we just need something to go behind it. Yes, there are shooting stars in Terraria. It's part of its charm. One of my favorite parts. I think I want to do... Would look good. Maybe the obsidian wall. And we'll paint it like black or something. I don't know. Maybe blue actually. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Something I've always wished for in this game was to be able to turn off the inventory caption or whatever. But it's okay. Do they give you something? Yeah. So they're actually a crafting material. It gives you fallen star. It's also ammo because there's like a star cannon or something in this game. Something like that. One of my favorite things to craft is a star in the bottle. It's very cutesy. Okay, so that's like how I want that to look, I think. Ew, why am I lagging? What the heck was that? That was weird. So I'm thinking there will be like a living room space down here. And then a bedroom up here. And then when you come over here, there'll be a kitchen. So, I'm gonna start on the kitchen. My favorite thing to build. The kitchen. It's the best. So for the kitchen, maybe I should try to make it match the shroom vibe. So instead of making a white kitchen, we're gonna make like a blue-black kitchen. That would be cool. Yeah. Let's see here. I need to find some tile that I like. Wait a second. Oh, I'm thinking of a Tmod loader item. Oops. I think before Tmod loader was a thing for me, I would use cobalt a lot. So we'll probably use some of that. What else? What else can I use? Let me find something. I guess I could technically keep this like office wall. It looks... I mean, a lot of houses use the same floor throughout it. Ooh. I like this song. Maybe I try the meteorite brick wall. No. I think I'm gonna keep it basic. It's just gonna be wood. And then... Ah! Oh my gosh. That scared me. Okay. So... let's do, like... maybe the counter's right here? Oh, that's so blue. And then maybe a sink. And then another counter. A stove. And then another counter. What about the fridge? Maybe the fridge could go right here. I think that's too big, but it's fine. Hey, that's fucked up. Our goblin I would invade right now. I'm offended. Ooh, I like this color a lot more. Let's do that. About this one. Very dark it is. It's fine though. Let me fix this. I think that's more the right size. Okay, and then for the stove will be right here. This is gonna be sink. Oh wait, I might need to move everything over a little. My blue paint. Blue paint. There. Oh my god. Elise, what do you think of the new Harry Potter show that they're trying to put out? I honestly don't know what to think. I'm kind of scared of it, if I'm being honest. This one. I don't like how dark it is. I haven't seen it either. I think it's still being produced, but I could be wrong. Oh no, it's never gonna beat the original. There's no way. Like, I genuinely don't think that's possible. Okay, so now that we have the counters, I think I want to add like a top to the counters. I think I want to try something I haven't done before, so I think I want to use the marble painted blue like this, and then normally I would use a platform, but I want to see what using a block is like. I think the biggest issue is, well, maybe it's not an issue, but how it's like in line with where the fridge will be. I guess I could lower it, but I don't know. Are they? I haven't really looked into it. I've only like heard about it by word of mouth, and the things people are saying about it makes me anxious for the show. So that's all. I think I'm gonna do black handles. What do I want to use? Let's try a few different things and see. I think I like this. I'm not even gonna try different things, or am I? Let's see what this looks like. Honestly, that's nice. It kind of looks sort of muted, which is kind of what the shroom stuff looks like to me. So we'll actually use that one. And then I guess I'll finish the stove. So for the stove, I'm going to use the planked wall for the top, like this. Oops. My dog. He's dreaming. That's cute. And then I'm gonna do a platform. Let's use maybe the Skyware one. Yeah, that looks kind of stovey, right? And then we want plates. So these, and maybe I'll keep them blue. Let's see what it looks like. Oop, oop. And then I'll paint them black to see how that looks. I think it looks good like that. And then we want to find a different gem wall. We'll just, I don't know, use purple, I guess. I already have purple. We get some paint. We want the shadow paint. And we'll put it here, because that's where the fire is gonna go. And I think for the fire, because we're kind of going like shroomish vibe, we'll just do the blue fire. Oh, did I paint it? I did. See, like that. Maybe this doesn't work. Hang on, I have ideas. I want to try a real campfire. Probably not. Wait a second. What if I... Wait a second. Hang on. Where's my echo thing? Here it is. So, I've never done this before, but maybe now's the time. Boop. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, I can't put the plates on top. That would have been cool. Okay, so maybe this doesn't work. Maybe that's why people don't do that. Hold up. Let me get my paint again. It's always good to test things and see how it looks before deciding, so it's okay. When you say wait a second, it reminds me of Aladdin from The Dictator. I don't know what that is. But I'll have to look it up and see if it's like meme worthy. Maybe I'll make a meme. We'll see. I do say that a lot, don't I? Okay, and then we need platforms. And I think I want to use the skyward platform. Boop, boop, boop. Do I? I don't know. And then we'll use this underneath it. Okay. And then we were doing marble, so... Where's the marble? I usually opt for gold, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it works for this. I don't like it. It looks weird. What about... I don't know. We'll just test some random stuff to see how it looks. What is that? I don't understand. I don't like not understanding the reference. I feel left out. Okay, let's see. I think I want to use the tile here. It's so cute. It's so adorable. I like it. I love that sound. It's okay. I forgive you. Paint. And I want to paint. I think I want to do... If we do like little windows like this. Is this cute? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a little. Oh, just a YouTube short? I see, I see. I think that's too much blue now, and we need to balance it by adding more black. So we're gonna have black cabinets now instead of the blue. And maybe a black fridge as well. Or maybe I should add like white handles. Oop. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now we want the slime door. The classic, the slime door fridge. We're doing it. It just looks so good every time. You can't beat the slime door fridge. Period. It just has to be done every time. You cannot convince me otherwise. And then we're just going to give a shroom sink, I think. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I need the echo platform. And then for the windows, I think I want to like throw something in between them. I know that there's like this, the spike wall. Ooh. How fun. I feel like the guide is like secretly super emo. In his house right now. Hi Leffy. So my plan was to use the new jellyfish set that they added in the latest Terraria update, but I kind of got out of hand with my warm-up build, which is what we're doing right now. We're just building a house for the guide. And yeah, it's going good. It's already been an hour. But it's fine. Okay, so I just love building in Terraria. It's so fun to make these builds that feel like dollhouses for the NPCs. It's just so like comforting, you know? And I want them to have a good house, even though I have like 100 other worlds where they already have a house. Okay, so let's see here. I think I'm gonna do... Here's what I was wanting to do. I wanted to add some glass right here. So it looks like there's a window. And then we want to add something to look like curtains. So I think I want to do... It will match this well. Maybe the slime block, like right here, and like a curtain. And then we can put this wall in here. I'm gonna have to paint it brown. I threw away my paint though. And maybe I could make like a planter box. Hold up. Plant. I have an idea. Oh my gosh. Hello, Pilgrim. Thank you for the follow. You're a jelly now. Jelly, jelly. Okay. I think I'm gonna give him something he doesn't have, like maybe the moon glow. There. And then I think I want to add the roof before we decorate more. Let's see. Wait, where are they? Here they are. I think we'll go with the red one. I think not on purpose, but I tend to lean more towards like the red roof just because it feels more natural to me. Like you rarely ever see the blue one. I mean, sometimes I'll use it, just like not all the time, you know? This is definitely my favorite block to use for ceilings though. It's the same, is it? I like it more this way. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Oh, let me just use another, oops. Another shine potion. Totally unnecessary. It's okay. I usually try to use something above the window. I always give my sinks a window because it feels more natural to me for them to have one. But I try to put something on top of it so it feels, I don't know, cuter. Let's try this painted black. Yeah, I like it, I like it. And then maybe give me the shroom platform. Where is it? There it is. Aw, can't do what I wanted. Fine. Okay. Let's give him a walkable floor. So I'm gonna put echo blocks here. So he doesn't fall out of his house. But by using the echo blocks, we're able to like actually get him to move in, because right now he technically doesn't have any walls. So he needs these here to be able to actually walk around and whatnot. And we definitely want to see him like actually moving around in the house. That should be good. Like that. What's the cube on the upper floor? The cube? The cube. You mean this? Or this thing? I'm gonna drink water. Okay, so without the glowing cube, which is an echo chamber, you can't see all the invisible things that I did. So echo chamber is incredibly useful when you're a builder in Terraria, because you can make things like this kitchen where it looks like it's in 3D, kind of like how the sink is back there but I'm here. It is all thanks to the echo chamber. So I use echo blocks and echo platform to make it to where, like, if I want my character to be standing next to the sink, oh look at that, I'm next to the sink because I'm on an echo platform that nobody can see because I turned off my echo chamber. But when it's on, you can see it. So it's very useful for building. It's basically just invisible blocks. Yeah, pretty cool. I think for his door, I'm gonna use a glass door. Right there, maybe? I don't know if I like that actually. Let's Probably fine. I'll keep it there at least for now until I figure out what I do want to have there. Since we're going kind of shroomy for him, and I want his kitchen to have like a table and stuff, let's find the shroom table and we'll put it here. And the chairs right here. And something I always love doing in my builds as well is I like to get a plate to display food. Maybe because he's living alone, I'll only put food on one plate and then the other one will just be empty. And it's like, maybe he's expecting a guest. Oh, thank you for the bits. You want a room in this house? You don't want your own house? I suppose I could build you a room. I could build you a whole house. Honestly. Just tell me what blocks you want and I'll do it. Who lives in that house? The guide is going to live in this house. So the guide is... where is he? He should be walking around right here. Did he die? I don't think I... oh, there he is. Kevin the guide. So you'd be living with Kevin if you live in here. You're not living with no guy. Hey, you know what? I'm not even gonna... yeah, never mind. I'm gonna give the guide some spaghetti. And let's see here. I'm gonna leave that one empty, like he's expecting someone maybe. And then... ooh, let's put a shroom candle in the middle of the table. How romantic. And then I also like to put things on the counter so that it just looks like lived in, you know? So I'm gonna scroll through, and usually what I'll do is I'll try to find cups or just anything that you could see sitting on a table. Hi Tilo, you're doing well. So maybe like we could do a vase. Maybe we put the vase by the sink. And we could do some glasses by the sink maybe. I don't know. I feel like the guide would totally have some potions just sitting on his counter. Maybe an empty one too. An empty bottle. And then maybe I'll put... what could I put? Ooh, let's put a dynasty bowl. Oh, it's too big. I don't think the regular... yeah, no. The bowls are too big. The fancy dishes might do it. Here. Let's put the fancy dishes next to the sink. And then we'll put this fancy cup over here. What else? What else? For the kitchen, for the kitchen. Sometimes I need a reminder because I'll get carried away. Maybe a book? I'll put some books there. And then I feel like there needs to be a light. I guess I should stick with my theme and go with like a shroom lantern. Maybe a few different ones. Oh, and something else I like to do when I'm doing the lights is I like to put the block on the ceiling so that it looks like the lights are coming from the ceiling. Otherwise, it might look kind of weird, I feel. What is this music? I don't know if I like this one. And I think I'll put a bunch of these, like, maybe like this. cozy, right? I think so. And I think I want to give him a carpet in here as well. And maybe I'll put a dresser. It's like a... This is like a decoration. And I feel like it needs something on top. Maybe the music box? No, that's too big. Should we give him a fish or something? Like a pet? Do I prefer ceiling lights or wall lights? It just depends on the build. Like, it really just depends on the builds. Yeah, like the vibe. My favorite light has always been like the stars in a bottle or the fireflies in the bottle, but I can't use them in every build, obviously. Where's the terrariums? Terrarium. Ooh, I also love to use these. Maybe I'll use them in his room, so I'll do that later. Ooh, here they are. Okay. Ooh, maybe a glowing snail. It fits perfectly. I don't know if I like it though. I'll leave it there and just let me know your thoughts, I guess. And then maybe we give him like a portrait or a picture somewhere. I feel like he wouldn't have the slime one or the sunflower because he's already in the forest. If he wanted to see those, he could just go outside. So maybe we give him one of like the winter. Maybe there? No. I prefer the smaller ones over the bigger ones as well. Some of the pictures can get pretty big. Ooh, that's so cute. What is that from? Is that Turnip Boy? It looks like Turnip Boy. I think we'll stick with the winter one. Where did that picture go? It just like deleted itself. Okay, I think I also want to put a clock over there. Before I forget though, let me give him a carpet because I was talking about it earlier and I totally forgot. So when I do carpets, I really favor this blue-green wallpaper because of its texture. It looks a lot like a carpet when you place it if you use paint. So I think I want to use blue paint because there's a lot of black on the wall. So I want to try to like make sure it's evened out. So maybe like this. I think that's probably good. Hi Ham, yes, it's big me. It is I, the pickle brow girl. How's it going? I hope you're having a great night or day. Day or night. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck with pickle brows forever. Just woke up and still hella tired. Oh no. Go away. Oh, there we go. Oh my. Oh my. I'm a farmer. Yes. I do enjoy the farming. How's stream been? It's been good. It's been cozy. We're just making the guide a house right now to warm up for our next build. So we just finished the kitchen. I'm still not sure about the snail pet being there, but we'll see. Bob the Builder, you know what? I'll consider it. I'll try my best to remember. I think I want to use these like here, but to use them we actually need a block, so I have to be kind of careful. Let's see. I wonder if I could use a platform. I don't think I could. Can I? No. Okay, so the block will go like this. Oops. And here and there. And then we just hang it on the wall like this. It's so cute. It's so cozy. I've always really liked the wall lights. Okay. Now he needs a bed. So let's give him the shroom bed. I think my voice is kind of dying. I apologize. I think I'll give him a chest, maybe over here in the corner. It's the floor for him. How is it the floor though? Ooh, maybe I can make a bathroom. I used to love building bathrooms. But the thing about building bathrooms in Terraria is, at least when I'm building them, it just takes so much space. You get the bed and he gets the floor. If you're living with him. Valid. I don't know what to put in his room. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. I hope it works. I hope it works. I'm excited. So I do this sometimes on Tmod Loader. I don't think I've done it in a normal Terraria build though. But I like to put the animals in the walls. And how I do it is using Echo Paint and Echo Blocks. Honestly, I'll probably use it like, leave it like this, because it looks like at the top it hides where the lights go. And if I use like an Echo Paint, it's gonna cut that off. So I don't want to do that. Hang on, I need more water. Pam, thank you for the jelly wish. All your wishes will come true if you let the jellies guide you. Sorry that was late. And thank you for the sea sip. I'm drinking more water. I'll probably stretch a little. Water's so good. Okay. So I really like how that turned out. That actually looks really good. Maybe I'll put a glass bowl on the dresser. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Hey John, welcome in. Yes, it is late night Terraria. We're just building the guy a house, making it mushroom themed, but kind of modern, I guess, is the vibe right now. I'm also going to give him a sliding glass door. I really like doing the sliding glass door because I don't see it that often. So, let's see. I think I'll put it right here. Big enough? Let me see. No. Here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, I feel like glass doors are really easy and you can add depth easily, if I'm being honest. So let's say, let me get some brown paint. Absolutely, take a rest. Enjoy. So, as you can see, it just looks like normal glass doors, right? Well, what if you want it to look like there's a porch out there? Easy peasy. Take a fence of your choosing and put it in the middle. And then try to find a block, I mean not a block, a wall that you think looks like, you know, a porch. The way that the porch would be. I'm just gonna use this one. Ta-da! And when you open it, it looks like you're about to go outside. Pretty cool, huh? I'm glad you like it here. Let's put the clock. Maybe it should be next to the door. We'll try a couple different spots. Now he has a way to get me the groceries. Oh, that's hilarious. I think I like it there actually. Yeah, that's nice. Let me get my shroom furniture back up. And we'll give him maybe a bookcase over here. Yeah. And he needs a place to sit while he reads. So maybe we'll do something over here. Couch. And here's the workbench. Here's the workbench. Put it there. And it kind of looks close together that way. I always struggle with this part because the couches, I can't place it like directly in front of it. And it doesn't center with the couch, so it's not like the exact look that I want. But sometimes I will like try to put it next to it instead. It can look good that way as well. Just kind of depends on what you want. I'll put it right here. And then maybe we give him another candle. Or maybe this. Yeah. That's cute. Oh, thank you. Ooh, let's use the chandelier too. Why not? It's so cute and I don't get to use it often. We're going all out. You know what? Maybe I am gonna build the bathroom. Why not? The bathrooms are so fun. But it takes a while. And we have to think about where it's gonna go, so maybe no bathroom. I don't know. We'll build a bathroom in the next house for sure. For sure. Okay. I think I'll give him a piano in his bedroom. Over by the stairs though, so he can play for a snail. I think we're done. I think that's it. I feel like something could go here, but like, I don't know what at the moment. Yeah, I think we go on to the next build now. So this is the mushroom house for the guide. Let's see if he can move in before I forget. This room is too big. Are you for real? Okay, okay, wait. The room is too big. I repeat, the room is too big. So, let's do it like this. Wonder if it's too big now. Oh man, okay. Pee in the woods, Kevin. Oh my gosh. Oof, poor Kevin. Meru, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream, Meru. Jellies, if you haven't met Meru, which I'd be surprised if you haven't, I rate her so much. She, oh my gosh, I got whacked. Oh, Harlan, thank you for the raid. Orbital Fairy Inbound, so cute. Double raid. I appreciate you both. How are your streams? Let me give you a shout out as well. Remnant 2. Ooh, spooky. Isn't that a spooky game? I think it is. Yes, welcome in everyone. My name is Aurelia. I like playing Terraria and comfy games and sometimes doing art streams. It's nice to meet you. Oh, your third wasn't live? Oh, thank you, Willow. It's sort of a Souls-like but with guns and ugly armor. Ugh. Not the ugly armor. I like the cute stuff. Give me cute armor and I'll play. I'll try it once. I hope you had a fun time. Please do make sure to check out Meru and Harland. Meru is very cozy and plays some really spooky, cool games. Harland is very funny. Very funny. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're both doing well. Every time Harlan goes live, actually, I don't remember your exact like live message, but every time I see it, I always think of an Usher song. So yeah, I was actually wanted to like tell you that earlier. I forgot. Yeah. So, oh, it's a quote from Iron Man? I had no idea. I haven't watched the Iron Man movie in forever. It's been a while, dang. Okay, I finally got the guy to move in. I hope he stays moved in since I just broke his wall. It looks like he does, so it's fine. Am I the only one who likes that song? Maybe. It's fine. The house is done. Yay. Oh god. Okay. So now we're gonna find a spot to build a jellyfish house. In the latest Terraria update, Bigger and Bolder, they added a jellyfish set, and I've been trying to build something with it, but I've been struggling. I'm not sure why. So I'm hoping that I can find a good spot and actually build something with it. I mean, maybe on the beach. The beach is pretty natural. Absolutely. I believe you. Why is there a dog barking in this song? So random. Let's see here. There has to be a good spot. Ooh. The old pianos where you get preset animal sounds. There's like a literal scene from Friends. It's like a meme about that. It's so funny. Yes, yes. I love Friends. Sometimes when I can't decide on a spot, I will make one. So I'll find one, like an area on the map that I like, and I will turn it into a spot that I want to build at. I feel like I kind of want to do it in the snow area though. But I feel like jellyfish in the snow might be a little weird. Probably fine. It'll work out, right? Oops, I just threw away my echo chamber. Good thing it's journey mode. Okay. So let me show you the set that they came out with. So here it is. They have a lot of cute stuff. It's just a matter of figuring out how I want to use it. Let me grab the chest. When they first dropped this, I actually tried to make like a whole base using it. I was struggling. Like, it just wasn't working. I was pretty disappointed. Oh, that's a toilet. I thought it was chairs. Okay, it's okay. I'm still gonna make a bathroom in this build. Lanterns, chandelier, lamp, all the lights. So part of me really thinks like to make this jellyfish stuff work, I might need to build something not using the blocks because, well, I'll show you in a moment. Don't worry, you're gonna see. I have the table already. I'm just making sure I have one of everything in my inventory. Table. I think that's everything. Wait, the clock. The clock is so cute. Okay. And then let me just like use a base block. I almost always just use bricks, but I'm trying to keep the color palette in mind. I'm thinking, and we are in the ice area, so maybe I should also try to remember that. Maybe we go with the aether blocks. That could be interesting. Other stuff. It might be too pink. We'll see. Just in case I want to have a few different options. I could try the Shermite. There's also always the option of painting something a different color. But I try to go like natural at first, if I can. Imagine if you added toilets instead of a chair. I mean, no one would know. How are they gonna know? I wanna look at the falling star stuff. I don't think that block would work for what we're doing. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to my default, which is I usually will look at bricks because I almost always make the outside of my houses with bricks. This makes sense to me. So I'm gonna grab the snow brick and I think we're just gonna go with snow for now. And now I will show you the set that I want to use. If I can remember how to build stuff. There we go. And I'll change the time to daytime so you can really see it. I'm gonna freeze time as well. Alright. Are you ready? I don't think you are, because the stuff is hella cute. Here we go. Starting with the workbench. Boom. Jellyfish table. Adorable. Next up, the toilet. What a throne, am I right? Actual table. Ooh, look at that shading. It's so pretty. I want it for real. Here's the chairs. They're so cute. Let's have a jellyfish party at this table. The clock. Oh my gosh. I love the clock. It is so cute. I've never seen a Terraria item like this. So I freaked out when I first saw it. Now I'll show you the piano. Oh wait, is that the piano? Yeah, it is. That's the piano. It's pretty cute. Does it actually work? Yeah. Check that out. Oh, you can't see it because the chat is blocking it. What if I spam? See? It did 12 o'clock. That's not the actual time, but yeah. It does work. Pretty cool. Yeah. And then here's the couch. The couch is adorable. Like, look at the little jellyfish pillows. I should zoom in. Let me zoom in for you. Whee! Look at those. Gorgeous. Okay. Jellyfish dresser. Boom. Gotta dress up. Ta-da. Handle. So cute. Tiny. I just love jellies. Oh, look at that. Off. On. Off. On. Lantern. I'll wait. I'll have to like add another spot for that. Here's the chest. Jellyfish chest. Open. It looks like the SpongeBob jellyfishes when they dance. See its little legs? So cute. I love it. The sink. There's the sink. Like an upside down jelly. Amazing. I love the creativity. The jellyfish bed. I love this thing. If only it were real. ZZZ. Don't wake me up. I'm sleeping. Jellyfish bookcase. That's one of the cutest things. I really like it. Ah! Hey! I'm asleep. Okay. Let me add a roof. Kind of, so you can see the other lights. Okay. Oh wait, the lamp. Here's the lamp. Very pretty. And then the lantern. They're so magical. And the chandelier. I need more water. Okay. Now to show you the thing that's throwing me off the most, I would say. It's the jellyfish wall. So, oh my gosh, Kami, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Fallout 76 sounds cool. I've never really played the Fallout games, but they look fun. Yes, welcome in. My name is Aurelia. I play comfy games and like building in Terraria and doing art streams. Was good, cut it short because Bear is tired and I work 8 hours. Oh, make sure you get some good rest, and that way you can have a great day tomorrow. So here's the jellyfish wall and the jellyfish block. It's very cute and I love the animation. I think it's very nice. The thing about this wall, though, is when you add it, the tentacles become longer. And when you expand it, it's... yeah, so there's nothing wrong with this. It's just that I feel like it's not really meant for housing. I feel like it's better to kind of overlap the block with the wall so that it looks like a jellyfish is like swimming there, you know what I mean? So my idea for using this is to kind of make like whatever build I have is surrounded by jellies. But if you build it long enough, it won't look like a jelly in the end. Right. So if I do this though, I've never built anything with an animated wall like this. I think this update was the first time they added animated wall, at least that I've seen. I've never seen anything like this when playing Terraria. So even if I were to like cover it up, right? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. And here's the platform. I think it would be good for stairs because it kind of eliminates the need for using planked wall, which is a common way to build stairs in Terraria, is platforms and planked wall to give it kind of like a backdrop. So I know that I'll be using these for that. Alternate between those two colors. Well, I guess, but we'll see. Oh, I almost forgot to show you the door. So here's the jellyfish door. Oh. Boop. It's very pretty. And I feel like it would make a really good decoration. I love the color scheme as well. I think it will look good in the winter, the snow area. So let's get to work. Let me zoom back out. Bloop. Okay. One of my favorite places to build is on a little pond like this. I just think they look cozy. But this one, for some reason, looks very like so I think I want to make it more round. I'll just like do something like this. Doesn't have to be anything major. Just like, and then I want to round this out. Get rid of this background. Background snow. We could leave it in here, that's fine. More of the outside where I don't want it. And I need to get it out of my inventory. Okay. So what we could do is we could go with something like... I think I have an idea. I think I want to use the boral wood. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll paint it. Kind of like maybe a lake house sort of vibe. So I'm thinking this house will be tall instead of wide. And we'll put some beams down here. I don't know if I want them that close together though. I think that's better. There. And maybe we'll even add like vents at the bottom. Like this. Maybe. The top side, so the top side is where the house is going to be, and I was thinking, I don't remember what this is called, but I feel like a lot of docks have something like this. But if it looks weird, I can always take it away, you know? It does look weird. Ooh, you know what we could do with that though? The fence? The fence kind of looks like a ladder, this boral fence. So I'm thinking, I'll make like a little ladder over here. Mommy, thank you for the follow. You're a jelly now. Jelly, jelly. Here we go. Maybe I'll even build a boat, but we'll see. I make no promises. Don't want to get too ahead of myself. Okay, so for the actual house, this is like the hardest part for this set, but we're gonna do it. I don't know, let's just go with the flow. Let's do, I want to use the hollowed bricks and I want to paint them a different color. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, how cute. Ooh, what is that one song about the unicorn and being friends forever? Always, I wanna be with you. I love that song. I think I want to try to use a lot of these wavy looking blocks. I mean walls. Because it's a jellyfish house, so we might as well. And I think I am gonna go with the snow blocks for the actual outside. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm gonna throw a jellyfish statue down here, and later we will use it to spawn jellyfish. Alright. So this is like the foundation of our house here. Making it right on this dock that we did. See how it goes. We're in this together. I'm really nervous. I really want to make a good jellyfish house. Let's see. I need some paint. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, that's trippy. That's very trippy. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think. Ooh, I just got a good idea. So maybe the house goes onto the land, so it almost looks like you enter from the land and then the backyard is water. That could be interesting. Okay. So now I want to make a shape like I did with the guide's house of how I want this house to be shaped. Kind of. I keep thinking modern, but honestly it's just because modern is the easiest to build for me. So maybe we go modern, but I'll try to add some shape to it. So it's not just a big box. But I'm gonna start with a big box. So this is how big it will be for now. I'm trying to think of shapes, but it's hard. I'm gonna look at a reference. Let's see. Modern house. A lot of these are just boxes though. But you know what? I'll accept the challenge. Okay, I found an interesting looking one. I'm gonna try to mimic it. Let's see what I can do. So they have like a, what's it called? It's like where you can walk outside but you're still in your house right here. And one side goes like this, and the other side goes like this. So they have like a fancy outside. No, it's not a balcony. It's like a room with trees in it. I'm so serious. Like an actual room with trees in it. If you can do it, why not, you know? One side is like noticeably larger than the other, so I'm trying to stick to that. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. It could be fun. I like a challenge. So this is the shape. And if we really want it to be like full modern, I might have to ditch the bricks and go with something else. I feel like slime blocks are a really good modern house build brick. Because of their texture. But I want to try and stick to the way this picture looks because I think it'll be interesting. Try. So bear with me. Okay. And then this area is going to be glass. And then we need some kind of wood. Honestly, what about Feywood? Might be two. That could work, actually. Yeah, maybe. I want to see the office wall or whatever. I think it looks so nice. Very, very pretty. Very wiggly looking. You know what else can look good here? A greenhouse. Ooh, greenhouse. That could be very nice. You're right. That's kind of what we're gonna do inside of the glass there. Okay. And then we have more wood right here. And then to kind of round out the changing colors, there's like a gray foundation. What I'm thinking for that is maybe I might actually use the Feywood painted gray, or I'm tempted to use slabs, but it won't look as smooth if I do that. Maybe the crescent wall would be cool. Okay. We'll try the Feywood first. I think I like it. I just have to make sure it looks sharp at the edge. And the way that I'll do that is with echo blocks. There we go. Okay, now that we have like a layout, I think, let's see, let me remove this. I think I will start to add some details in my paint cup. I threw it away. Okay, I want to try using this crescent wall though, maybe up here. Kind of like a roof. Yeah. And now we start working on the inside, and I feel like as we work on the inside, it will come together more, hopefully. I think I want this on both sides. I wasn't going to, because the wooden side doesn't really have a roof, but I think it looks better with. It's more sharp. So now the inside we get to come up with ourselves, since there was not an inside. So I'm actually going to make sure that there's a way to get into each space like this. That way you can just like walk in. Yeah. Ooh, the block is so rich. I think I'm gonna do that down here as well. Caramel? You think it looks like caramel? I guess it does, or like chocolate or something. But for some reason to me it just reminds me of a jellyfish. I'm a big jelly dork. Okay, I really like how it's starting to look. So for the inside, I actually have this idea of using different blocks. So I want to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit everything I want, but oh well. Let's see. I think I want to go with marble and actual wood. Here's the marble. I think I'm gonna put that in here and over here. So nice, so fancy, wow. And for the wood, I want to use, I think it's pearl wood, because it's like the fanciest wood other than boral wood. Where is it? I know I could just search for it, but I have this horrible habit of scrolling and looking for some reason. I'm gonna skip this song, it's making me tired. I'm sorry. Okay. Here's the pearl wood. You can't tell how pretty it looks because it needs to be against another block for some reason. Okay. And I think I want to try to do an L shape. Ooh, we're gonna do glass stairs. Heck yeah, glass stairs. Right here. not as round as I want it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Oh wait, if I do glass stairs, I can't do the jellyfish stairs. We're doing the jellyfish stairs. Ignore me. But I think we'll do them in the same spot. Hang on. Glass. Yes. I think we make it glass all the way down. Yes. Getting somewhere slowly but surely. And then the jellyfish stairs. I wish there was a jellyfish beam, but since there's not, we're gonna do not the boral beam because we already used that. We're gonna do the sandstone column, and we're gonna do it painted white. Yeah. It's not centered. Ugh, I hate that. Womp womp. Okay, scratch that. Do I want a spiral staircase? Do we want a spiral staircase? That is the question. Spiral staircase or L shape? I'm a big fan of the L shape, to be honest. I'm not even joking. I really like them. Maybe we give it a try. I'm just remembering how to do it. Spiral looks cool though. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So the L shape is literally like womp womp, like an L. Well, I guess it's not an L. Never mind. Ignore me. It's more like a K, I guess. You know what? I'll try the spiral again. I got this. I got this. It's gonna be great. Truly. I believe. I'll just do it with 2 beams instead of 1. It can't be that hard, right? There's no way. Okay. I think I'm gonna start it from the bottom, so... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want it to disappear and... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And from there... I don't want it to keep going that way, or do I? Maybe I just erase this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Yeah. And this, and then 2, 3. And 1, 2. And maybe it ends here so that it can align with the floor. Yeah. There we go. I did it. Hey. Okay, cool. I'm glad that that worked out. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Perfect. Perfect. Woo. Okay. Now that we have those, I like this. Okay. Yes. I think, let's see. Yes, all you gotta do is believe. Anything is possible if you just believe. I think I want to have like an L-shaped floor. Yeah. So it'll get more floor over here than what we have over here. Oof, I need to paint that. So. Leaf? Be a leaf? What do you mean be a leaf? Go with the wind? I don't know. Ashwood. Bam. Boom. Looking good. And I'm gonna use ebonwood right there. Actually, I don't like that. We're gonna use this fence. No, we're not. I don't like that either. We're gonna use living wood. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do it, I think. Yeah. And then let's go up here and do the floor in here. What do I want in here? Maybe we want to mirror the floor so it's like big space and then little. I think that. So it feels like a hallway. Yeah. Oh, I have to add the border. Ashwood. Here. And here. And living wood. Here. It's good. Okay. Purple. Let me go back to paint. Need the white paint. I already have marble. Okay. So here I think I'm gonna keep the floor simple. Like that. And then up here maybe we do a bit bigger so we can have like a bathroom in here. Yes, I have a plan. Don't worry, it looks crazy, but it's actually not. So we're gonna put a fake wall here, and the way that we're gonna do that is by using, I think I want the wall to be Wiggles paper, because I feel like the pattern is different enough from the marble to where it's not too clashy, but it's just enough. And I think maybe the sky blue will look the most similar to the jellyfish wall. So this is gonna be our fake wall right here. And then in here I think we'll use the same one because it's like, oh, this is the hallway. It's like the same, it's supposed to be the same place, right? So that's this as well. And then maybe down here we use it as well, because we don't want it to be like not the same vibe, I guess. I don't know. I want the NPCs to know, like, oh, well, not the NPCs, because this is gonna be our house. Yeah, have a common theme. Exactly. Okay. But I want the wooden walls to be a little different, so I'm thinking instead of the squiggles, we're gonna use the Grinch finger wallpaper. And it sounds really creepy, but oh wait, I have to use a darker color. We'll use the deep sky blue. This is one of my favorite wallpapers to use actually, because the pattern is very nice. I think it's satisfying to look at. There we go. It doesn't remind me of the Grinch. And then this is like a little room. So now we have a room, and another room, and another room. I think I'm gonna start with the bathroom in this build. I might have to adjust the stairs a bit. Oh, let's not paint them. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, that's interesting. I don't like that. We're not doing it. It's gonna be like this. For now. I think we'll do the terrarium garden greenhouse thing last. Need a slime block. Go. Okay, so for bathrooms, I really like to make use of everything that we can. I really like the fallen star wall that they added, and I think it's good for kitchen or bathroom builds, so we'll do that. This is gonna be the bathroom. Alright, so we have to fit a sink and a toilet. Wait, what about a bathtub? I thought they added a bathtub. Am I crazy? Let me see if I forgot it. Jelly. Maybe I did. Or maybe they didn't add a bathtub. Okay, well, that's fine. Just put in bath, and we'll pick the one that looks the most like it would be a jellyfish bathtub. So I'm kind of thinking we could do this aquarium one, or we could do maybe the aether one. Ooh, yeah, the aether one is perfect actually. Okay, so when I build bathrooms, I like to make them kind of like fun, like they can function kind of. I mean, that, like, we're not gonna actually use it, but we can if we want to, and that's the fun part. So let me find a brick for the wall here. I think I want to use maybe sandstone, and we can paint it white, so maybe right here. So a working bathroom instead of a display. Yes, thank you. My brain is dying. Just a little bit. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna finish this. You're getting the Aurelia Terraria experience. in real time. This is usually how it is when I'm making like my Terraria building videos, except I'm watching a movie. Yeah. Okay, so first thing we need for a functional bathroom in Terraria. Rain clouds. Rain clouds, yes. And then, oh, hold up. We actually want the purple rain wallpaper as well. I'm gonna throw away this wallpaper because we don't need it anymore. Okay. And then we have our echo blocks, but I need a new echo chamber because I threw my old one away. I'm just gonna put it up here so we can see what we're doing. And then what else? We are gonna need, we have the glass. Trying to think. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Let me get a shine potion because it's dark in here. There we go. Okay. So let's just begin with making a shower. And the way that I do this is we're just gonna start with where we want the shower to be. I think right here is a good spot. And you're gonna want to do like a shape like this so that you can put the rain clouds inside. And I like to echo paint the rain clouds so we don't have to look at it because they're ugly. So I just turn off the echo thing so I can, oops, I used the wrong block. Okay, I'm gonna have to scrape that. There we go. There. I still messed it up. Hang on. Scrape, scrape, scrape. There. Let me fix that. There we go. And then the rain cloud. Boop. And voila. Don't see it. Okay, perfect. And then for the shower, we want a different tile looking block. So I usually use cobalt. Classic. Good one. You know? Okay. So cobalt, and I want to make sure before I use it that our bathtub will fit in here. And it does. It's a perfect jellyfish looking bathtub. I love it. And then everywhere that the bathtub is, I will usually add the cobalt. I like to put a different one for the upper part so you can tell it's the wall. But I don't remember what options we have in the regular Terraria because I've been using Tmod Loader for so long. So we're just gonna browse, and then whatever looks like it'll work is what we will use. Terraria, good. Yes, Terraria is good. So I'm thinking... maybe the xenon moss brick. Oh, did I make a mistake? Hold up. Hang on a second. Can I do this? Oh, okay. So sometimes when I use the xenon moss bricks, it won't let me remove them, so I got scared. But honestly, I like the snow brick better anyway. And then I'm gonna put this paper, and it's painted white, and it looks like a vent. So it's just like a nice little detail you can do for bathroom builds. Oh, I almost forgot about the ceiling, but do modern houses even have ceilings? That is the question. No control Z, no control Z. Sometimes you gotta live with your mistakes. To build a ceiling or to not build a ceiling? I don't know. I think I want the vent like that anyway. Do I? That's a big vent. I don't like that. I'm gonna put the vent on the outside of the shower. In the corner. That works. Okay. And to make this look even more like realistic, if you will, I like to... Not that. Don't do that. We need those. I like to take glass and build a wall like this, and then we can put a glass door right there. All the way up. I want it here too. I guess we could. Yeah, that's not bad. And then you can go in, and you're in the bathroom. Well, the literal bath. Okay, and so to make it functional, what I do is... honestly, we don't need this one. We just need the little one. Where are my echo blocks? Oh, there they are. Okay. So now we need actuators. This. And we only need 2. And then we need a light switch. Wait, where is it? Well, I know I have one somewhere. What about in here? Oh, it's just a switch. Okay, well, grab your switch. And you can put it wherever you want, honestly. You can put it on the wall here or up here. It doesn't really matter as long as you can see it. And then take the wrench and attach this to the only blocks with the actuators. Don't do any other of the other ones. And then when you flip it, bam, shower. Yep. And if you want to get even more crazy, like me, you can build a shelf. I don't know if we'll have enough room in this particular one, but if you want one, I'll show you how to do it. You just pick a platform that you like. I think my favorites are maybe the golden platform, the honey platform, and the skyward platform. I'll do the skyward one right here. And I want it to be white like the rest of the bathroom. Like that. And then you can do like 2 bottles. That's one of my favorites. You just put them there. And you can paint them different colors so they look kind of like shampoo and conditioner. So like maybe a dark purple and a regular purple. Like that. It's nice that the water won't be affected by the bottle or platform as well. You know what else you could probably do? You could probably even... Where's my echo paint? There it is. You could probably paint the shelf, and then if you want it to look like it's inside the wall, because I know a lot of showers do that, just take a gray paint and paint behind the bottles. Trippy, huh? But that makes it look all the more like it's a shower, you know? The only other thing that I can think of is to make an actual shower head. And you could do that. So if we wanted to make an actual like shower head, I would just delete that because we painted it. And then maybe put it up. No, not like that. So to make a shower head, you would actually have to make it like 3 and then 1, and then use the hammer to make it look sharp. And I would paint it not gray, maybe I would paint it like black so that it pops out because it's a rain cloud. Oh my gosh, that looks terrifying. Don't paint it black, don't paint it black. Paint it something else, I don't know. What does negative paint look like? I wonder. What is the opposite of white? Wait a second. Don't answer that. I know the answer. Oh wait, why is it green? Well, I guess... I don't know. Paint it whatever color you want. It could be anything. It doesn't matter. I think for me, I will stick to this gray. Ew. Thank you for 21 months. Thank you so much. We're building. So I'll keep the gray. It does, doesn't it? Time never stops, not even for a second. Yes, a new home. It's supposed to be like a modern theme. And the first thing we're doing is the bathroom. And the challenge here is that we're only using the jellyfish furniture. So, wish me luck. Okay. The next thing I do in my bathroom builds is I put a place for the toilet, and I actually like to build it its own room. So I'm going to... Where are the bricks I was using? Oof, it's late. I got this. We're building it. Bricks. I think I was using sandstone. So I think we'll put toilet. You know what? You know what? We're gonna make the toilet down here. And it works because a lot of modern homes have their toilets in a closet, so it's fine. And to make it look like it's its own room, we just have to add a wall like this, and a door. So we'll be using the jellyfish door today, and then we're gonna do the toilet right here. And to make it look more like a toilet room, we're going to add toilet paper. How, you may be wondering? Chain. Because for some reason chain looks like toilet paper. Wait. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Well, maybe the door stays open. Nobody's using it right now. How about a room for chat? A room for chat? Absolutely. Tell me what you want and I will do it. Just say the word. Anything for my jellies. You want an office space? I can do that. So we have the toilet room. What about... Oh, we have to do the sink. So the sink we could put over here. Oh, why is it... Okay. And to make a mirror, I always do glass painted gray. Hold up. Paint. And then to make it even more fancier, we take a platform. I don't remember if it's glass. Is it glass? Hang on, I'll do it. This one. And then we hammer it. Oops, I broke it. We need our vent for the steam. Okay, and then maybe we want to add a shelf? I don't know. Do we? Like that. So it looks kind of like a mirror. And then what else? Let's look at this furniture. I usually make a shelf with like various supplies on it. Like typical bathroom. A basement bathroom. I could probably make a basement. Let me think about it while we work on the other things. I think we'll do a dresser is what we're gonna do. So where is it? Here it is. And we could put it right there. And then I think if we hammer a towel, I mean not a towel, a piece of cloud, it ends up looking like a towel. Cloud, where are you? I wish I could fall through a cloud. That would be nice. Maybe instead we put a cup. Me too. Ooh, I just remembered the new cloud set that they added. We could probably use this in the bathroom. Very peaceful. The cloud candle is so cute. It looks like a nightlight. I want to put it like on here. That's what we're gonna do with those. I'm just gonna keep a stack and we'll add like fancy nightlights. And then maybe I could put like the cloud lamp in here or somewhere. Because I feel like it would look like steam, but I don't know how to make it. No, it doesn't look like how I thought. It's okay, it's okay. What about the lantern? No, I need to use jellyfish furniture. I'm being silly. Okay. Jellyfish lantern. Here we go. Do a cup. I'm gonna put a cup right here. Somewhere, maybe there. And then I wish I could remember what I used to do. I use Tmod loader too much. Bathroom, it's a bathroom. You can shape the clouds too. Yeah, I could have sworn that I used to like hammer the cloud block and it would look like a towel, but when I did it, it didn't look like how I remembered. So I think we might just keep a cup there, and then I want to add a rug right here. So to add a rug, I'm gonna use that wall from earlier, the blue-green one, and I think I'll paint it blue. Maybe like a light blue though, so maybe it will match the jellyfish a little. Oh no, that's very dark. What if I use like regular paint? What happened? I mean, it still looks very dark. It's probably fine. Or maybe I could do purple. Let's try a different wall. We can experiment. Ooh, what about this? Aquarium wall. Is that too trippy? It's supposed to be a rug, so it's probably too trippy. What about this one? Thanks for... I think this will do it. I just need like a deep blue. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't know if I like that there. I actually don't. I think we put it somewhere else. Not there. We'll circle back to the bathroom. But most of the time this is how it ends up looking when I build a bathroom. But with a shelf with stuff on it. So for the fake wall, to make it look like a hallway, I usually try to add things to make it feel like a hallway. So we could do a dresser here. Let me activate our echo chamber. And we'll want some of these echo platforms. And I'm gonna do it all the way to over here so that it lines up with the other wall. Okay, throw away any paint because I don't want the jellyfish stuff to be painted. And I'll put the dresser here in the corner. And then I think the clock would be good. Maybe on the other side. Maybe the dresser on the other side as well, actually. I'm gonna try flipping them. Yeah. And then over here, we could do the bookcase. No, that would be horrible. Can you imagine a bookcase next to the bathroom? That would be so bad. Since you like these games, I think you might also like Lost and Found. I tried that game and it was actually so overwhelming. I really wanted to like it, but it was really stressful. It like gets faster and faster the longer you play it. I refunded it. I think I'm gonna make an inventory space and I want to try to use the jellyfish blocks so it will look like our chests are floating on jellyfish. Like this. Yeah, and then maybe in between we could do like a floating candle. Like this. I forgot we're not using those. We're using the jellyfish one. Yeah. That's so cute. I love Whisper of the House. I actually played it on stream a long time ago. I would love to replay it though because they've updated it a bit and I don't think I ever fully finished it. I'm gonna put a chandelier as well. And maybe we'll add a carpet later, like a runner type of carpet. Over here, I think I want to add the candelabra, but hanging from the ceiling. So how I'm gonna do that is, I think it can only sit on blocks because it's a candle. So I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I can't center it, can I? That looks weird, doesn't it? That's not the vision that I had. It's okay. I do really like these kinds of games. Like, that's why I love Terraria so much, is because it feels like I can make my own dollhouse and I can put whichever NPC I want into it. And honestly, there's so many mods that changes the NPCs in your character. So if you wanted, for example, I'm pretty sure there's a Miku character that you can become. So if you wanted to build a house for Miku, you could. and then you can live in it like your Miku, and you could like take pictures doing stuff. Like, I don't know, if I wanted to, I could go sit on the toilet and then I could take a picture of my character sitting on the toilet. So it's like, it's a lot like playing in a dollhouse, and I just find that really comforting. Anyway, I think I'll put the lantern up here, and then maybe I'll put a switch on the wall. Like this, and I'll use the wire to make it activatable. So like, pretend I just was in the bathroom and I'm coming down and I'm like, oh, this light's on, boop, it's off. No more light. I should do that for over here as well, actually. So I'll put this one maybe right there, and then boop. Ta-da. Oh, I've never done that before. Watch the tentacles. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. It's like it's swimming. That's so cute. I feel so seen with this Terraria update, Jellies. It's crazy. I just love it so much. I can't believe they added a jellyfish set. So in here, I'm thinking that's gonna be the bedroom, and maybe I'll make that for you, Jellies. Like, we'll see. I don't know yet. I could also always add like a basement sort of thing down here. They heard you loved it? No way, bro. The Terraria creators don't know I exist. That would be crazy. Wow. What a dream. Okay, so over here I'm thinking a living room. And to make it, I'm gonna use, again, the Echo platforms. And I'm thinking I want the couch in a cozy corner. I think that's too high. And I want the bookshelf to line up like this with the wall. Yeah, I think I like that. And then the couch can be further back like this. And next to the couch we could put a lamp. And then ooh. That's just crazy to think for me for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I'm tired. Okay. So then I might actually add a ceiling. But if I add a ceiling in here, then I have to add a ceiling in there, and I don't want to add a ceiling in there. Let's see. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. Don't worry about that. So one of my favorite beds to do is a bunk bed, and I can't help it. It just like heals something inside me. So we're gonna build a bunk bed, and I'm gonna show you my favorite way to do it because I do it so much. So you already know the drill. Grab your ash wood and what else? Bear with me, my brain is pooping. Wood. I use ash wood, and I think I use beams and ashwood wall. I think that's what I use. bother them. Don't bother them. Okay. My head is booming. Okay. Paint. Let's paint it. Well, hang on, because if we're doing white, this isn't gonna look good. Or is it? Ooh, never mind. It does look good. It does look good. Okay. So... bunk bed. I'm in bunk bed mode. I'm building a bunk bed. So I use a workbench. I use the Dynasty workbench. Where is it? The Dynasty table. I don't remember, but we'll figure it out. And then we want teleporters. And where's my echo thing? There it is. Okay. The bed can fit, and that's the part you need to make sure is that it can fit on here. There. And then we're gonna do a little bit bigger because we're making a ladder. Ashwood. Boop. So this is like a bunk bed space, and this is where the teleporters come in. So you need to place them from the floor all the way up to where you want the top of your ladder to be. And then you place one, and you want to hit this. Oh no, did they patch it? Oh no. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. They patched it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting. Ignore all of that. Okay. We're gonna get platforms. And we'll use the wooden beam. So we'll put the wooden beam like this. And this. And then we're gonna use just regular wood is fine. And put them just right down the middle like that. And then I'm gonna cut out the ones in between and hammer it. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do I like that? I don't know. Have a good day at work. Have a good trip to work. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I need paint again. Brown paint, yes. And put this here. Oh, I didn't see you redeemed. Are you blinking? I never blink when I play Terraria. It's actually a huge issue that I have whenever I play Terraria. I keep eye drops nearby because I know I'm not gonna be blinking. So yeah. Anyway, so once you have the bunk bed going, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it white or if I'm gonna change it. I like to put something underneath. And what do we want to put there? I think I'll do like a workbench. I like to try and make it look like there's a computer there. Let's see. What looks like a desk? This one looks interesting. I've done this before, I just don't remember how I did it. I think I want to use the balloon workbench and then I have a table. I could probably build one. Hold up. I'm gonna build one. Paint. White paint. And then we want planked wall. I've got this. And we're gonna put it right here. And then we need a platform. I'm just gonna use the white one. So it looks like a desk. And then, what does this look like here? It kind of looks like a shut laptop if you don't think about it. And then, wait a second. I just remembered they added an office set. I wonder if there's something that looks like a computer. What is this? They're literally building what I'm building. I mean, they built what I'm building. Okay, wait. So we're just gonna delete this. And we'll use that. And I'm gonna experiment by using paint on it to see if it can match the theme. Paint. I need to put the floor back. There it is. And then let's try blue. But if you use a deep paint, oh my gosh. I don't think it'll look how we want it to look, so we're gonna go with like the regular paint. Ta-da! Oh my gosh! That actually looks really good. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so hyped. Okay. And then I want to see if there's anything we can put up here, like on the bed. You gotta have the plushies on the bed, you know? What if I have an idea? I'm gonna put this here, but I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna paint it pink. And I'm gonna turn it off. Here's the deep pink. Here it is. Like that. And then I'm going. Here's this. Do this. Boop. And then it kind of looks like it's on the bed with us. Okay. And then I want to add the actual jellyfish that swim in the bowl. I'm gonna put one here. Oh wait, I still have paint. One here. And then probably put a workbench over here in the corner. Like this. I'll put a blue one. And what if I put maybe a chair? Kind of big though. Probably okay. And then the green one will fit somewhere eventually. Maybe in here. Maybe right here could be like where the table and chairs go. You see. This is going to be the kitchen. I'm just saving it for last. So here's the table. Chairs. And ooh, I got a good idea. Okay. Brown paint. And we'll put a shelf right here. use the Ashwood platform. It fits with the vibe. The squiggly vibe. Fish, and then we'll put the green one here. And we're gonna put books beside it. How do I change it? Oh, press up and down. Okay. That's good. I love it. And then let's put some plates and what else? Maybe a candle. Maybe a candle. Adorable. Consumables. What should we eat? We eat cookies or something. There's chips. Sushi, coffee. Ooh, coffee. Coffee sounds good. But I shouldn't have coffee right now. Put coffee and tea. I wish it could like change the way it's facing. Oops, I drank it. Well, coffee and coffee it is. Okay. Kitchen. I'm gonna try to spice up the kitchen compared to like what we did last time. I'm thinking, are you a coffee person or a tea person or neither? I definitely drink more coffee than I do tea, but I also really like tea, but I don't drink it that often. I don't know why. I guess I like coffee more, but I want to be a tea person. You know what I mean? Hopefully that made sense. Ooh, the Jojo Cola. I have an idea. Don't laugh at me. What about you? Like, they have coffee flavor. I'm pretty standard. Oh my god, I just got so jump scared by sprinklers turning on. Oh my god. I just about had a heart attack. But yeah, I'm pretty standard. I really like just plain vanilla. And I always get like the very basic, like I check the ingredients so that I can get like just cream, sugar, and the vanilla. Like I don't want vegetable oil in my coffee creamer. That's good. You probably shouldn't drink coffee that often. Don't be like me. Yeah, I like hot coffee. I used to really like cold, but when I try to make cold coffee at home, it always like gets watered down. And hot coffee is quite comforting anyway, so it's fine. You see, I have this problem where sometimes if I'm not paying attention, I'll drink like a whole half pot by myself. I know, it's really bad. It's like 3 cups. It's pretty bad. But lately I haven't been doing that, so that's good news for me. I've been pretty good about just 1 or 2 cups in the morning, and then I don't really have caffeine the rest of the day. So yeah, be proud of me, maybe. Let's see. Oh, I need the gem walls. Let's get the blue, the purple, and the white. And then instead of actually I want to build this. I want to build a stove. I'm gonna build a stove. I'm gathering my supplies. I have my door. Okay. And my glass. Let's do... I don't know. Let's do the blue brick and we'll paint it blue so that it looks like a droopy jellyfish. And then I need another platform. So I'll just use the honey one. So before I knew how to build a stove, I would always use the cooking pot or the kiln. I could also do that, but I like building it. I don't know. Maybe I have everything. Okay. Oh no, I'm missing paint. Let's do the sky blue paint for this kitchen and see how it goes. I think I want the fridge over here. Whoa. It's really bright. Oh, it's because it's cyan. I was like, oof, my eyes. That's not sky blue. Okay. The door. The phone. The phone is ringing. Na, na, na. The phone will be there. The phone. The phone is ringing. Okay. I know, I'm so disappointed that my shoes didn't save my settings. I'm gonna have to like relearn how to set it up now. But bear with me. I really felt like singing earlier. I don't know if I could now. My voice is like, whoa. Okay. And then kitchen. Ooh, what if I make an island right here instead of going too crazy? So this is an island. And then maybe over here there's a cabinet. Or a couple of cabinets. I don't know if I like that. That does not look like how I imagined. We'll go with something else. We're pivoting. Platform. Let's try... What does this one look like? Ooh, it's invisible. That's interesting. Alright, have a good meeting. I think I like the honey platform. Very cute. And then... Thank you for the lurk. We'll do those. And I think we could fit the sink right here. And then it kind of almost leaves like room for the imagination. I think that the stove is behind there. Is interesting. So sink would fit there. And then there is the window. And I need to put something above the window, so I already used my go-to platform for that. We're gonna have to use a different one. What about... I haven't used the newer ones. Honestly, that one looks pretty. The Flink's Fur one. I'm gonna try the regular sky blue. Oh, I like it. It's very subtle. Okay. And then I think I'll put a bunch of plates on here and just like display food. So something else I like to do is I'll paint them I'll paint the plates with like echo coating so that you can't see it, and then there'll just be a bunch of random food. Yeah, so now you don't know those are there. And then we'll go to consumables and we could put like a cookie and put pizza. We could put, I don't know, chips. And then I want to put like some drinks too. Gotta do the Joja Cola. Represent. And then what about a milkshake? Ta-da! And to add like some depth, we could do, I'm using marble for the floor, so we don't want to use that, but we could use like maybe the sandstone. And we'll paint it blue. Like that. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything we didn't? Oh, you know what I did? Oopsies. I put the piano back there instead of the sofa. So there's a sofa. And then the piano. Maybe we put the piano in our room. Or maybe we'll put it in here with the green stuff. We're gonna fill this area here with plants. So let's work on that. And we'll give the piano like a home. I think that's the only thing we haven't used yet other than the blocks and the wall. I think we used everything else so far. So that's pretty cool. Oh wait, the candelabra we need to use. I'll put it, I'll put it here. Or maybe we could pretend it's a chandelier and we could put it up here. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So then we need regular wood because the leaf wand uses regular wood. And I think I want to start by like making it look like a tree is coming out of the glass, which makes no sense, but why not? There you go. And then I think I want to add, let's see, maybe some actual plants. And we could do dirt as well. That way we can actually grow some plants. Maybe we'll put it like stone, some stone. I just realized if we do that, nobody can come up, so I'll have to leave like a spot to enter, which kind of limits our planting ability, but it's okay. Seed. It's regular grass. And then maybe not those. The fancy plants. Like this one. Sometimes less is more. It's quite nice. And then we could actually do a dirt wall. That way it looks like there's actually somewhere to go if you walk further. That way we can put the piano there. Oop. If I make enough room. Like that. Okay, I really like how that looks. So then let's put, let's see. I want to find some like cups to put on the back counter. Like these could go back here. Maybe this. And I think I want the office trash can in the kitchen. Maybe here. And then I wonder if I could fit a tree or in here somewhere. That works. Yeah. And then I think to like round it out a bit, I'm gonna add glass like here. Maybe up here as well. So that it looks like there's like a really big window. This. Oops. I think that's good. And then maybe that's where the secret room will be. Maybe we have to go to the window and then, surprise, do it on here. I think I'm gonna use the office supplies for this room in particular. Okay, I want it to fit in with everything else. So, got this. We want glass all the way down. Maybe. Like this. But if it's underground, we want it to also look like it's underground. So maybe, yeah, like this, and then, okay, I have a vision, it's gonna be great. Do these, and then maybe this is a good point to use these, or maybe you have to hop on jellies to get to the dock. I like it. Okay, and then I will add an echo platform, and we could probably put stuff out here later. Okay, but I need to put a door so that it looks like it's supposed to be like that. How do I want to do that? Maybe it could be more glass up to here-ish. Maybe not, because the foundation. Need the coral wood. Kinda defeats the purpose of the jellies, but it's okay. Part of the fun. Maybe I could use the jellyfish wall for this whole part here. Okay, and then I was wanting to use office, the new office set, this one. Maybe I'll paint it blue though, we'll see. So we did use a lot of the office blocks up there, so we aren't going to paint these ones blue because it will match, and we like matching. Okay, and then for Probably match it to there. I might need to make this bigger. Do I want to do that? I want to make it go like as much as I can. There. Okay. Ooh. There's like a fan. It's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna give you guys a torch. Back. I want to see all of these things. Pink clock. Ooh, the clock is so cozy. No, there's too much stuff I want to do. Oh, I wonder if I can put the bed on top. There's no way. No. That would have been cool though. And then for the floor, we do the pearl wood. I'm gonna have the floor be bigger on this side. Plus. Are we going full jellyfish wall? Kind of works. Hmm. There we go. Now there is a porch. I feel like it's kind of messy though. I feel like I could do better. Hmm. Oh, no. Hmm. Okay. And then maybe... Yeah. What the heck is that emote plop? Welcome in. That's low-key scary. It looks like you're throwing something at me. Huh. Okay. So I have the bedroom figured out. But I don't know about the bathroom. Hmm. Yes, I can see that. I think I'm gonna use the sofa out here because it kind of matches everything. But I still need to paint your stuff blue, so let's do that. Very nice, very nice. Hmm. Ooh, that's a really tall lamp. Hmm. Okay. Let's try to do the bathroom now. I think for the bathroom, it's gonna go down. Like this. This is how I used to build my starter homes. I would like dig down and build a big square and then a littler square for my storage. So nostalgic. We're just building. So I started out by building a house for the guide as like a warm-up, and then this is my attempt at using all of the jellyfish furniture that got added with the new Terraria update. I quite like how it turned out. I always feel like I could do better though whenever I do builds. So I built all of that up there first, and then someone requested, a jelly requested that I build a room to represent the chat, and so I thought like maybe I would use the office stuff that got added, but now I need to use the bathroom stuff, so I'm just adding a bathroom. I'm so glad that you think so. So I talked about this a lot earlier. I love building this way because it feels like I'm making a dollhouse, and I really find that quite comforting. The idea of building a dollhouse for my character or the NPCs, it just feels cozier. It feels more personal, and I think it makes building in Terraria a lot more fun and challenging. I've seen a lot of 3D type builds in Terraria on the subreddits for Terraria, but I never really see anyone build houses like this. It's mostly like 3D environments, so I would love to see more people try this style of building and like know their thoughts on it. I guess it's kind of pointless, but it's still very fun, and yeah, I like it. Also, sorry about my voice. It's kind of been dying because I'm sleepy, but I really want to finish this, so it's fine. Maybe it's weird, but I'm gonna add a giant window in the bathroom, because who's gonna look at you from underwater? Literally no one. Just a jellyfish. It's covered with snow for now. Maybe it will melt though. The fish are judging. Don't worry, they don't see you. Oh, you know what? I'll make it stained glass. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, that's so nice. Okay, so I have to fit all of this stuff. I need my paints. Office. I have the bathtub, the sink. Da 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 da. Toilet. Cool. I have the glass. Okay. So for bathrooms, I talked about this earlier. Can I have 2 jellyfishes for my aquarium, please? Absolutely. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. Blue. I think I'm gonna raise the roof, literally. Like this. And then this. That way you have a little more space for lighting. Okay. I fucked up. Hang on. Thank you. I'm doing my best. One more. Perfect. I said it like 4 times earlier. What's the big deal? Can jellyfish even be held in regular aquariums at home? Yes, actually. They can be. But they're a lot of work. Like, I don't even have one because I think it would just kill me if I came home and found a dead jellyfish. I would cry. I would be so heartbroken. Like, I could never. I think I'm gonna add some space back here. Like this. And then this could be the bathtub space. Oh, did I mess up the, what's it called? Hang on. I did. Okay. There's that, and then toilet can be that way, and sink could be here. Sink. It's tiny, but I guess it gets the job done. I feel bad. I made such a big bathroom earlier. I could do better. And I give you a rug and a mirror. Gray, glass, and cloud platform. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, jellyfish. Jellyfish. Blue? Isn't it cozy? Hope you like it. Absolutely. We're going to add jellyfishes into the lake in a moment. I think banners might be fun to have on here. Green. again. Ta-da. Or not. Okay. So the way that I spawn jellyfishes in builds like this, I like to do the echo paint so like you don't see the statue. I'll put it right there and I'll just stand next to it for now. And then we want to search for plates and we have the wire. So this is where the statue is, right? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then anywhere where somebody might walk is where you want to put the plates. So you can put them all over here. You can put them here. You could put them here. Like that. Okay. And then we paint the plates and put them wherever. Boop, boop, boop. Like that. Doesn't matter. Okay, ready? Ta-da, they're spawning. It's magic. Jellyfish everywhere. 3 at a time until they swim away. Or something. And then you can just watch them. Yep. I feel like I said I was gonna do something else, but I honestly can't remember what it was. Oh, I remember. Okay, it was a thought I had. So, where's my ice rod? I guess I could just... Okay. There's a few different things I want to add just to make it even more cozier. Oh. Okay. So, going to create more jellies everywhere. Like this. We need land jellyfish and air jellyfish. Everything needs to be jellyfish. Yes. That's the best way to use these, huh? Make it worth it. Okay, and then more over here because why not? Not too many though, because we don't want to like get overwhelmed. Okay, and then one of my favorite things to do in all of my builds is I'll take the echo paint and the fire blocks, the living fire blocks, and anywhere where it feels too dark, I will just like place some fire blocks, and it gives like a warm undertone to things, which is nice and cozy. Okay. And now the reveal. Not that. Ta-da! What did you think? Was it fun? I hope you liked this. You like the greenhouse on the top because he plays? Yes. Relax in nature and make music with the jelly. Me too. I would love to live here. Modern jellyfish house. Yes. I think we will raid out now. I'm pretty sleepy. I can't believe I pulled an all-nighter. I haven't done this in forever. So if you're on Twitch, you'll see my raid message if you'd like to copy it. This was really fun though. I enjoyed streaming Terraria so much today. Oh my gosh, is that my alarm clock? No, never mind. That was the song. In the morning, bro, what are the odds that the Spotify is listening to me? But yes, thank you so much for spending time with me today, Jellies. It was so much fun. And I hope you had a good time as well. We're gonna raid someone I haven't raided before. They're also playing Terraria, and it says they're playing Calamity. They're 18 and up. Okay. So let's go say hi and meet them. And I'm gonna get some ZZZZs. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll see you again soon.